Avada kedavra.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Seperti yang kaki.
Bikin potionnya itu cuman bisa ke sana terus ya Gun ya? Apa harus di kamar?
Kan ada itu kan?
Apa?
Tablenya.
Caranya?
Beli kan tablenya?
Udah dapat kan tabelnya?
Iya.
Terus caranya? Inventory. Gak ada di
Iya,
inventory.
ada bahan-bahannya nggak?
Tabelnya mana?
Bahan-bahannya ada dulu nggak?
Ada.
Kau ambil emang yang pohon-pohon banyak.
Ambil. Tabelnya di mana?
Tabelnya di mana sih? Ada pokoknya tuh di mana tuh ya? Ada di aku kemarin di mana sih? Aku nggak pernah crafting itu sih. Pakai cheat soalnya.
Tai.
Revelio.
Tapi
Revel ya?
teleport aja kali. Kan bisa teleport juga ke sana.
Ya, kalau harus ke castle lu mager ya, teleport. Males loading. Questnya di mana lagi? Spellnya baru 4 lagi ya, jelek banget. Incendio-nya masih ini ya, masih lurus doang, nggak lingkaran. Belum jadi crowd control.
Apa incendio?
Iya. Questnya apa sih? Find the book's missing pages. Apa nih? Ghost of Our Love. Side quest ya. Ini ya kapan dapat Gun?
Tapi kau udah ikut ini belum? Ikut apa? Potion class.
Udah semuanya.
Soalnya ada di ruangannya si itu juga. Di dekat-dekat ruangannya situ siapa yang gurunya itu? Guru yang cantik itu. Lupa namanya.
Iya.
Dekat-dekat situ.
Ininya kapan bisa di mount gitu-gitu? Kapan bisa?
Masih ntar itu aja.
Revelio.
Belum nanti kamu punya ini juga sendiri apa? Apa? Kayak tau nggak Fantastic Beasts?
Iya.
Nah itu punya kayak gitu
Hippogriff.
juga kan.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Di setting ultra kuat nggak, Wei? RTX lo?
Enggak. Nyari XP lah. Lawannya ini. Kuat nggak aku lawan ini kan? Level 20 anjing.
Mana?
Skip dah anjing.
Stack apa? Stack itu muanya paling juga berapa damage-nya?
For a thief, Jack was surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Accio.
Puff skin ini gimana caranya? Ngetembis tuh gimana caranya kan? Gak bisa ya?
Ngetembis tuh harus ada pelajarannya dulu.
Sama siapa si Newt Scamander.
Ya pokoknya harus ikutin kelasnya, ntar diajarin.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Incendio.
Gak bisa.
Intramuros.
Ini dungeon ya?
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio. Lone bumble beneath my feet. All little magic tricks won't distract me.
Incendio.
I work.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Incendio. Dungeon. Upgrade skill
Wonder how big this
bisa
place
di
is.
sini.
Apa? Upgrade itu nggak bisa.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Ya, lupa.
Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Aku pergi beli makan dulu.
Yuk.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Another puzzle. Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Gitu.
Remarkable.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Accio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw could me down there.
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Accio. Levioso.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Salah jalan, Ben.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
What?
Levioso! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Incendio!
Gak kena terus incendio gua.
Expelliarmus!
What the heck?
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Oh, ah,
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
gak bisa delete nih tuh.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Protego! Stupid one! Incendio!
Oh,
Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! So many brutes. Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Akio.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Oh, what the hell?
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Oh.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Ow, 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 ow.
I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section.
Experience. Hello.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access
expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Their connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent point to spend in the field guide. Dark art. Avada kedavra. Must be able to cast avada kedavra. Avada kedavra. Blood curse. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Flipendo. Has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Huh? Has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Oh. Spell. Incendio. Ah, ini dia. Levioso. Spell knowledge. Yes. To scroll between unlocked spell set or swap set. Nah, ini nih penting nih. Heals. Oh, ini basic cast impacts 3D spell cooldown. Successful Protego blocks will contribute to the ancient magic matter. Perfect Protego blocks contribute even more. Ini penting. Incendio. Dark art. Avada kedavra.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
You can't imagine how
Revelio.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
Wingardium Leviosa. Extraordinary. Professor Sharp assignment.
Revelio.
That life is behind me.
Ding, 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 ding. Questnya di mana nih? Wingardium Leviosa.
everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
I cannot seem to wrap my head around this subject.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now,
Where
for
I
your
stay?
first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want
think I'm
them
getting the
returned
hang
in
of this.
one piece. Excellent. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Apa nih, ada ngenos nih.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Gak bisa lebih cepat apa nih?
Whoa. Our
Ini
aquatic
broomnya nggak
president
bisa-
likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done. Have a moment?
Matanya kenapa gitu ya?
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I
Everett
right in
Clopton.
suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that.
Slytherin,
What did you
yoi
have in
Slytherin.
mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever.
Suaranya kayak cewek anjing.
Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Oh, klik kiri ada ininya.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Bisa nih gurunya nih.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Cara ngeluarin broomsticknya gimana, Gon? Oh, belum punya ya?
There you are. The cross one's duelist to beat.
Wah. Lo mau perang lo. Ini. In the shadow of Undercroft. Cofringo. Conjuring spell. Evanesco.
Try riding a hippogriff.
Expelliarmus.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Jadi admin masih.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
After you, Professor. Merlin's beard.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Evanesco.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
And return Moonstone when cast within the required.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that...
Rebellion.
my old school bag? I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio.
The fuck?
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Bisa dinaikin cu.
Accio.
Mana caranya? Heck.
We hope that house elf can find us in here. Revelio.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deek. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deek, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
Apaan nih?
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Identify.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
I'll teach you.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Conjuring.
Revelio.
Conjure gimana, Gon? Gon. Gon.
Emang ada Gon? Gak ada, Cok. Gon lo pergi keluar makan.
Belum balik tadi. Potting table. Ah. Wah.
Alhamdulillah.
Cara masaknya gimana? Change color. Potting table. Potting table apa sih? Herbology ya? Oh, iya.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Apa nih? Udah punya. Rug, furniture, decoration, statue.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Table.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson. It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
Apalagi yang nggak penting.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the spell to customize it. It warms my heart to see your interesting apology, dare I say, blossom.
Adjust the size. Adjust the size tuh apa?
Dick cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Anjay.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Dick.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
A cool moonlit ambience sounds perfect. A focus best in a room that is dark and mysterious.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Nggak tahu. kota katanya dia.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Apaan?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now.
Use it wisely. Felix Felicis.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Banyak banget. Ding, ding, ding.
Revelio.
Revelio. Rebelio.
Up to now.
Bang Apis, lagi ngapain Bang Apis?
Apek.
Dota yuk.
Dota. Apek lah.
Ntar.
Main apek dia main Dota. Apek. Uy, apek uy. Iya salah. Cik, cik. Cik nih kemana aja juga, gak pernah kelihatan cik.
It's the love of my life.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has.
Gendong Kal. Gak
Glad
jelas.
you received my owl.
Lu gondong gak? Apa
I
hilang
have
anjing?
something to show you.
Babi.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course.
Gak jelas, Cok.
Scribbler
Dia
tried to
ngapet
give
tadi.
me detention.
Gua teh, bentar
But I
dulu
have
makan.
ways out
Gak
of these
jelas,
things.
bangsat,
You took the
bangsat.
fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment. In the
Gon,
underground.
gon.
Not even the professors know about this place.
This way.
There's a secret passage just here.
Gak jelas lu.
It's well disguised.
Apa Sinto? Oh, belum pernah kena panah dari Barbasari kan?
Undercroft.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us.
Ken apa yang tot? Ken tot, gak jelas. Rusak. Oh. Ah. Weh Sinto, Apex Sinto.
Masih ya main Apex. Legendary Mask. Complete for assignment. Jelek banget aja. Fanatic.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
Lah, dialognya hilang anjing. What the fuck? What the fuck? Professor says it's not an appropriate spell to teach student.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
Game beta.
Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets though. Best to keep the undercropping.
Mana? Confringo.
Mati cuy dia anjing.
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses.
Incendiary.
I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got
Well
it.
done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey and Gringotts and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Okay.
2300.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Bawa nanya. Oi, bawa nih. Secret room.
Setup terus dong, bro. Orangnya gila ya, pada emang setup.
The pulso. Juga kali ya.
Might some kind soul help me?
Setup terusnya Alen.
The map chamber. Ter.
She did say that.
I thought she did. I hope you know that it isn't true.
Well, of course you're going to say that.
I swear, she was only itchy because of the stinging jinx that the other girl put on her. It was not a bite from a flea.
She did say it was quite fierce, which doesn't sound too much like a flea bite.
And you should have seen her face. It was horrific.
Well then, it's clear the girl was mistaken and your Puffskein is innocent. Or should I say, clean?
Thank you. Glad someone finally believes me. What's that red spot on your hand? What? Oh, nothing. Scratched myself with a quill. You are such a fibber. Our family has a crop, and last summer he picked up fleas. I know a flea bite when I see it. Well, just don't tell anyone, will you? He got them from one of Howin's measles. I'm sure of it.
And shall you be telling Howin of this school negligence?
Not on your life.
Depulsion.
My parents were thrilled to hear that Black was being put in charge. Our families have been friends for centuries.
Avada kedavra.
I doubt there's ever been a headmaster as hated as Black.
Black noticed the scuff on his shoe the other day. I would not take.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Oops.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them. And Jackdaw stole them from
Ini
him.
komentar DM dulu, Mor.
Oh, Peeves.
Terus coba komentar DM.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Oh iya, gas. Belum dapat. Dapat 2 kan itu? Yang pertama dapat apa? Wah, anjing. Gue cuma dapat holo spreadsheet 2 kotak bangsa.
This looks promising.
Anjing. Bagus-bagus tuh craftingan.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Ya kayak orang di hutan kan. Kepala suku. Sen 1 slot. Ayo masuk.
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability. The potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
Yuk, gas.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell
Ajak main
anyone
OTW
where you're
orang.
going.
Gak jelas nih orang.
Ya sama kayak kau aja semalam. Makannya 2 jam.
Gon belajar avada kedavra di mana, Gon?
ikutin alurnya Sebastian terus.
Oh, Sebastian yang tahu avada kedavra.
Enggak, pokoknya alur ceritanya dia tuh kayak gitu.
Tapi aku cepuin dia.
Iya. Harus gain trust dari dia.
Aku cepuin dia ke ini, ke temennya.
Pokoknya harus gain trust dari dia.
Kalau enggak bisa gitu. Anjing.
Kan dia punya masalah yang ini dia, yang kelam dia, keluarganya dia.
Confringo.
Sama ada juga spell dari keluarganya dia juga tuh yang dark arts.
Apa Crucio?
Apa ya, lupa aku.
Crucio.
Bukan kayaknya, bukan Crucio kayaknya.
Flipendo.
Lamanya lupa aku.
Arresto Memento. Buset, 1.600 itu. Anjing jauh banget. Wih, ini nggak bisa naik ini kagon. Gak bisa pakai broomstick atau hippogriffin gitu. Coba tanya.
Teleport lah kalau nggak bisa.
Teleportnya masih ini, belum mau buka.
Teleport.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available, Ember Dash, Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Oh, another one.
Apa nih? Stylish broom with a light touch. Nggak ada bedanya ya, Gon ya? Broomnya ini. Built for stability.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Ada pesen nggak?
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their... You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements.
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What's that?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. The new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard, and I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Kok nggak ada yang ke... Ada yang ke kapal nggak ya? Di... Wah rame ya. Khusus.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Satu squad kayaknya.
Cara terbang gimana, Gon?
Apa?
TPM aja.
Berapa squad? 2 squad.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Kiri apa?
Satu squad. Mana? Kiri mana?
Ini banyak ultian nih.
Satu squad.
3 squad.
Oh, mereka pada di luar.
Iya, dalamnya kosong,
Asu, nggak dapat senjata aku. Bagi satu.
Senjata kamu?
Nggak ada tuh.
Peluru nih.
Oh, kasih peluru. Aku minta senjata.
Oh, di belakang.
Ini kan enak.
Aduh.
Di slap 2 anjing. Nge-repap nih om. Ini nge-repap om, bayangan.
Nggak ada senjata. Baru dapet.
Ini mirror. Nge-repap benar-benar nggak kelihatan ya?
Iya. Asik. Buang gitu satu senjata.
Tertiri Peter tuh kenapa nggak dipakai?
Mana nggak dapet tuh, baru depan doang, depan mata.
Pelurunya tadi kan gue drop tuh pelurunya.
Aku lempar pelurunya. Broken game.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Tidur di hutan.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Mana tuh?
Quickly now. Stay hidden.
Dapat nggak kita sana?
Petrificus totalis.
Petrificus totalis.
Well done.
Mereka di mana ya?
Udah diterbangin malah gak liatin musuh aja.
Di atas semua.
Di atas semua.
Di atas semua. Belum dapat senjata aku mau.
There must be something here.
Ah, sudah mana sih senjatanya?
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
What's that? Who's there?
Naik yuk.
Ini aku di atas.
Hello?
Something here. Ramrock said so.
Awas granat.
Oh, granat.
Petrificus totalis.
Who is it? I know I heard something that time.
Ajar temenin dulu.
Revenue. Someone there.
Kok di sini sepi ya senjatanya?
Mana ada sepi?
Aku nggak dapat apa-apa loh.
Orders directly from Ranrock. These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Seems your art isn't all.
Oh, ngelag.
Your spells glance off.
That was unimpressive.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Aduh.
Oh, I'm glad that.
Mana nggak tombolnya?
Sakit
Nggak bisa berarti kali dia.
Nggak bisa lah.
Asu bisa.
Dia nggak mau. Dia biar dia banyak ambil loh.
Fonto.
Crafting. Ada tas, ada magazine di craftingan. Helm. Understock.
Petrificus totalis.
Oh, kurang tuh, gas. Wah, di sana lagi jauh.
Jauh.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Bijinya om ambil om.
Apa?
Biji crafting.
An unlocking job.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Yuk, di sampingnya.
Jauh deh di bawah tuh.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Udah dua ya?
Revelio. Lumos.
I imagine imagine these rooms have been enchanted for centuries.
Welcome to Sanbakar's tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Dia ke kanan deh. Dia muter party dia.
Nih.
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs near the entry.
Gun, kita nggak bisa upgrade ya, Gun?
Upgrade apa?
Kita upgrade. Upgrade nggak bisa, Gun.
Upgrade apa sih?
Teleport anjir.
Teleport? Travel doang. Naik dia.
Revelio.
Dia naik di situ.
The first trial.
Jadi kita cemana?
Ambil kanan kah? Sini.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Di atas kita.
Ada step nih.
Revelio.
Oh, ini ada anunya nih.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Kita kayaknya mau tuh deh kalau gini.
Dia perang deh. Gitu.
The hell?
Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Ada.
Atas.
Aduh, wasit aja.
Revelio.
Ini juga ternyata.
These are never
Salah,
a
salah.
welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Masih sebagai teleport lagi. Ini.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Oh ini layar kanan atas tuh banyak amat ya merah-merah. Ada tanda speaker lah, tanda kotak lah anjing.
Revelio. What have the keepers planned for me?
Ini orangnya.
Rangka mereka? Enggak ya?
Enggak, ini nih, ngelep.
These look
Iya,
familiar. Accio.
Tuh, keren.
Nih, ada yang naik nih. Ini nggak tahu. Ramai tapi ramai. Malah kering kayak ini nyari ini doang.
Avra kedavra.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues. Expelliarmus! Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Not making this easy on me.
Sakit banget.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Hah?
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio. I need to see how the world changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Oh.
Accio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Begitu.
I'll never get used to these floors. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Aduh.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Oh. Oh.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Potato! Stupid! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Ow.
Revelio!
Sakit banget.
Accio! Revelio!
Nggak punya heal.
Leviosa. Protego. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo.
Confringo. Oh, apa ini? Oh.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa.
Duh, salah nggak tuh?
Protego. Confringo. Leviosa. Stupefy. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Ow. Sakit.
What a relief. Another pencil.
Full nggak dia?
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Mager perang. Gamut
Every
lagi
year,
perang.
a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the
map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor, the name
There's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Fall season. Musim gugur.
You should ask Serona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
Oh, ada bahan. The tunnel leaves. Jual-jual barang kali ya. Like creation 1 increases the make with the window. Lupus decrease damage taken from dark mongrels.
Deke hasn't seen this many.
Alhomora. Beast class high. Ini dulu kali ya. Okay.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Revelio. Hufflepuff, Gryffindor, Ravenclaw, Slytherin.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service.
At your
First,
service.
please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicions
Revelio.
as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly.
First,
your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora. That's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alahomora. Mana Alahomora?
Alahomora.
To move the spark and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio.
Alahomora.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of battlers that can scarcely tell the difference between us and international.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Leviosa. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps if I'm not going to his lot wouldn't if the ministry would allow him to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat.
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now? I heard some new students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best.
Tubar. Wait.
Bingo.
Students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff?
Lord Ravenclaw.
And Ravenclaw would not have done that.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the ones who asked for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
+1 talent. Jual barang dulu, jual barang. Depulso.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by.
Hope to see you again. Broom upgrades. Bisa upgrade kah?
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
Mana upgrade-nya?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Ini apa? Buku bukan. Nggak bisa beli one lagi. Habis makan ngantuk aja.
Incendio.
Tak pernah tidur di kamar ya.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting.
Poppy
Don't worry
Sweeting.
about Professor Howen's speech.
Namanya Poppy
She
Taman
over-exaggerates
Nakiasa.
sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
What the fuck?
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Measle.
Oh, couple of knees or whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Ya bacot duel. Langsung duel cross one.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
Enjoyed it.
Wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why
Why
don't
don't
we
we
focus
focus
on
on
more
more
immediate
immediate?
matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet
Hufflepuff.
in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the...
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
Perang ini perang mana perangnya?
Don't
Lama
worry,
banget
we're
perangnya.
nearly there. It's just ahead.
Nunggu perangnya dong. Ngantuk lama-lamain.
Stand back.
Woi, hipogrif. Hipogrif.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her. Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poacher's influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Belum bisa. Apa quest ini? Buset, gede juga mapnya. Quest. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Acquire potion of focus. Focus potion and focus potion. Maxima Edurus. Gun.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Yeah.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. What can I do for you today? Wise decision. Thank you.
Lama amat.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Parah.
Ya bisa kamar mandi lama banget.
Parah banget, parah. Parah.
Kayak ngencing kayak kuda aja.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Focus potion. Pakai. Maxima and Undrus. Maxima. Durus.
Udah dapat. Dapat. Aku nggak tahu ya soalnya. Kalau setauku tuh katanya kalau nggak ngikutin jalannya Sebastian nggak dapat. Kamu ngikutin jalannya Onai berarti?
Sebastian. Onai ngapain Onai?
Nah, aku belum tahu kalau Onai. Belum pernah nyoba. Nantilah cobain.
Ini aku beli potion untuk dibuang-buang demi quest. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wah bener cok nih. Ngocok nih.
A handy resource indeed. Your field
Kalau kepleset nih kayak kamar mandi.
Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
Terus kepleset nggak ketahuan ya. Makasih. Terti ini yang paling susah ya, paling jarang skinnya. Senjata nggak dipakai sih. Terti.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Depulso apaan, Gun?
Depulso kan anu apa?
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice,
Repel kan?
and I think you should, perhaps best.
Repel tuh ngejauhin ya?
Dia kan kepake itu yang kalau ada bulat-bulatnya warna apa gitu.
To fuse enemies and objects alike can be launched into each other.
Flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Pasif barricade maksudnya apa ini? Oh, pintu dia bisa barikade. Ultimate Dark Veil.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Spark of Genius.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Habis benar-benar hilang dia.
To be honest, anything to get him back
Immediate
Aloha
match.
Mora.
Lumayan nih batch nih. Never seri keempat. Dua hari lagi.
Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Revelio.
Confringo. Oh, side questnya kau jalanin nggak, Gun?
Enggak. Jarang.
Buset, jauh banget. Gracias.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Ayo, let's go.
Wah, dari tadi ditungguin.
Macam dia.
Dah. Aku udah dari setengah jam yang lalu balik.
Mana Anda?
Pop the balon ini maksudnya apa, Gun?
Dakin lah.
Caranya?
Lemparin ke paket tong ya, Pak.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Yuk kita tabrak pendosan ya. Wah, ada trios.
Confringo.
Mana sih, Gun? Caranya? Ngepopnya pakai apa? Ditabrak itu. Oh iya, ditabrak.
Halo. Mana kita? Kok pada nggak ada yang mau ke kanan ya? Kita itu bagus banget kan, Lutan? Ke bawah sini apa kita? Kayak tadi.
Bebas. Biasa langsung rame ya.
Kiri kita kemana nih?
Ke sini.
Nggak ada sih kayaknya.
Oh, ke sini. Oh, ke sini ya.
Wah, langsung dapat crabber aku.
Mana satu lagi?
Complete the tasks I've given you and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Defindo. Pelajarin spell dulu lah berarti.
Thank you.
Wah.
Wah.
Ayo Pis, deket Pis. Ntar aja craftingnya. Perang dulu. War. Kita war.
Sabar, cewek. Sabar.
Ah, mati lagi.
Mundur mau.
Brilliant.
Oh.
Kamu ketahuan.
Asusuh.
Maju nih. Terapis jauh sekali.
Tuh mati kontin.
Ini Pis, lagi Pis.
Kau di HBD dari kananmu. Bukan jauh. Kalau sudah di belakang.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of
Tembak kiri
tasks
nggak lihat ke
assigned.
atas.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
I did.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius, pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office.
Glacius.
Out into the world.
Levioso.
There you go. Catching them quickly.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Looks like I'm the German monster.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Repulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Anjas. Udah siap perang nih gue nih. Ini apa nih?
Nyampe nggak nih kita?
Sampai.
Jangan lurus tapi lumba-lumba.
Lumba-lumba gitu loh Om, kayak biasa.
Pengennya sih gitu, cuman aku sengaja aja.
Guardium Leviosa. Divindo tuh apa, Gon?
Itu spell. Iya.
Flight test.
Cindo. Pakai.
Ghost of Arlo.
Gue mau pernah mengambil biji ini bangsat.
Dia pulso.
Siapa Pis?
Lu.
emang tuh. Di mana sih bijinya? Nggak tahu.
Kapan perangnya?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Yang pakai.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies. Watch your back.
Jangan gitu dong, Apis.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Apis, aku menunggumu nih. Ah, thank you.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Kaget. Lempar bom.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Revelio.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Harus.
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus.
in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Boleh juga sniper yang on point terus.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Witch's tomb.
Orang baru. TP di kiri.
Potong dulu.
Tarik mor.
Lawan lah, tarik.
Mundur juga dia.
Takut banget. Lawan lah.
TP tempi.
Oh, datang lagi satu lagi tuh.
Gak perang dia kan? Anjing kan?
Gak perang kan?
Gak perang dia.
Mana deh? Oh, ini.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot.
Hey.
The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Ada di sini, bawah. Left.
Ah, and there it is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
How nice to see.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
I wish you luck.
I will remain here, eagerly. Please.
Perang.
Revelio.
Mana dia?
Dalam.
It's sealed. Revelio. Moths. Curious.
Darah satu tuh.
Sepulcher. Glitches.
Kita ke atas yuk, ke atas. Aduh.
Wah ini yuk. Ngecas dia, ngecas dong.
Leviosa.
Aduh. Kontil. Dari belakang.
Baru lagi om ya?
Yang tadi kita tembakin di sana. Nungguin dia.
Backing up.
Pathfindernya mati kan biasa.
Hah?
Oh turun ya?
Lumos.
Oh.
Apa?
Jadi it's Timmy, jadi it's Bayu.
Merlin's beard. Revelio.
Aku pakai refund deh.
Zero nge-troll bangsa.
Kau kan sering kenok, biar gampang ini.
Ya gampang, biar fokus ke aku kan, biar lu bisa kabur bangsat. Anjing.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Gimana kalau kita pakai hero-hero yang bisa kabur semua aja? Pathfinder. Aku pakai Revenant deh, bisa naik paling atas kan?
Jadi cicak. Ini aku pakai Revenant, bisa gue.
Iya, jadi bisa jadi cicak.
Orang perang jadi cicak.
Lumos.
Di mana sini kali ya?
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in mid-air. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Tak, tak, tuk, tuk, tuk.
Aman kayaknya.
Inferi must be struck with fire spell to make them vulnerable.
Confringo.
Hiburan kah? Bener kok latah ya kah? Latah ya.
Stay back.
Banyak kok. Udah, gua kali 8 ya.
Depulso. Glacier. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Aduh, bengku gede. Gak bisa kalau 8.
Apa?
Triple tag.
Oh dia triple. Oh kok triple tag? Kirain sniper apa?
Triple tag gak bisa kali 8 ya?
Nggak bisa setahu.
2 kali 4 doang.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Kalau pakai Carter udah.
Aku pakai senjata.
Mana snipernya nih? Ada.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Snipernya kalau dicari nggak ada, cuma asu.
Nih, makan nih.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Pakai baterai lagi itu. Shield. Shield lagi tuh. Aku deh.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Revelio.
Dorong. Ngasuh moringnya dah. Oke. Suaranya kok kayak di depanku.
Ada sniper kah?
Bener cuy, emang ada orang sebelah kiri kita. Ini nggak ada yang pakai.
Nggak bisa dong pakai lap dong.
Down I go. No other way.
Ini banyak sih. Kalian pakai apa sih? Light ammo itu.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
Tungguin aja.
Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Lagi di pondok.
Oh tuh, sniper tuh. Cari nggak?
Lagi jadi pohon.
Revelio.
Kayak apa?
Au, 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 au.
Lumos.
Jadi pohon.
Bisa aja. Nebak nggak boleh. Bakal bis.
Kayak seru-seru terus itu pohon.
Oke.
Accio. Depulso.
Mori nggak di ini lagi. Nah,
Gojek. Oke?
wah, nah.
Lumos.
Yang di.
This looks even more complex.
Mudah-mudahan sih face kuning.
Depulso.
Enggak lagi.
Lumos.
Udah pas lah. Kanan kita kah? Bulu tangkis jam berapa?
Bulu tangkis jam berapa yang Cuk? Gila Cuk Morin. Yang ada penyakit.
Revelio.
What the fuck?
Ini.
Lumos.
Meor. Di bawah, di bawah.
Oh, sana dia.
Depulso. Lumos.
Lumos. Game apa? Hogwarts Legacy.
The witch's final resting place.
Game
Lodgok said
Harry
the helmet
Potter.
was in her sarcophagus.
Revelio.
Dia ke sana tuh.
The dead Ashwinder. You'll compare to show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Accio.
Ada di situ ya.
Lodgok. The sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to
Darah
get
tuh.
it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Ada yang turun.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at
Datang lagi
any
dia.
leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Makan tuh Elstar tuh.
Ada lagi anjing.
Badi!
Pay for that. You've made a...
Bener depan dulu bangsat.
Flash of inspiration. Accio. Expelliarmus. It's no treadmills, little failure. Accio. Stand still.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Expelliarmus. The pulse afraid of a fist.
Back for more.
Ini troll ngapain sih?
What are your folks on? Electricity.
Shall we finish stuff? Match. Lab returns to the wolf.
Incendio. On a look. Leviosa.
Lightly belted. Expulsion. Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulsion. I'm quick now, while you're still alive. Confringo. Expulsion. Thought you could hide expulsion. Now to finish the job. Expulsion. Depulso. Expulsion. Expulsion.
Bro, trollnya mengganggu. Ngapain si trollnya di situ anjing?
What's that? Better have a look then.
Expulso. You will pay for your deeds.
Protego. You can't hold out for...
Accio.
So, now you've done it. Expulso.
Nothing more than luck.
Expulso.
Woi,
Expulso. Expulso. Expulso.
Megon.
Expulso.
woi, what the fuck?
Expulso. Expulso.
Woi,
Hello, share mo man.
Expulso. Expulso.
Ya, sorry.
Expulso. Protego. Expulso. Expulso. Confringo. Expulso. Expulso.
the fuck?
Expulso. Flank. Expulso. Expulso.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Expulso. Expulso.
Confringo.
Death from above. Expulso. Now where did he go?
Repulsor.
Expulso.
Ayo.
Incendio.
What are your folks on?
Ya, sini diskon dulu aja.
Expulso.
Gojok terus.
Now you've gone too
Accio.
far.
Incendio. Levioso.
Well, you'll have to do Confringo on a lookout.
Expelliarmus.
That's mine.
Glacius. Balsa. Confringo.
Dia main
Incendio.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Oh, siklet maksudnya.
Jangan kemen cok.
Sakit banget orang.
Parah banget cok. Wah. Klet, katanya kok beban Klet.
Dia kemen bukan beban.
Klet, kata Travis kok beban. Parah.
Revelio.
Klet, lihat lapku Klet. Garak ngomong apa Klet anjing ngomong.
Aku sih gak terima Klet gitu. Nge-cheat sih aku sih.
Woi Klet. Kemen gak? Woi, Discord Klet.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
A lamb to the slaughter.
Accio. Levioso.
Potato!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso.
Itu sudah ready om. Parah Klet, kita udah ready nih om, gue baru ready ya.
Klet, katanya gue nge-troll Klet.
I did it. In an Ashwinder, no less.
Dia kalau tusun dapat jawabnya. Kemen dia.
Depulso.
Ini orangnya udah ada mati Discord.
Woi Kleng. Woi. Bisa.
Mute dia.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
Discord.
What to do?
Main apa
I
sekarang?
retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I'm glad that I trusted you.
Mau ke BMC Klet.
We shall speak soon.
Udah di BMC ya, nggak perang bau.
Quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
2 bulan sabar anjing.
Terus pas kau ditelepon sama Roji gimana? Lihat. Kok panik kan telepon sama
Hello,
dia?
friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Kelihatan ada aja. Ngawur cok lihat ini.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I look forward to seeing you. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, I hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry.
Buset, banyak banget questnya ya.
Ini ada orang nggak? Nggak ada kan? Banyak lah. Kau udah siap memang Klet? Wah di sini rame cok. Di atas, di atas.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
What a pleasant surprise.
Ya masuk.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You have a good head for business, haven't you?
Ya. Ya.
No one can say I don't keep a stack.
Collection.
Dek. Asu.
Satu lagi nih, pipeline. Pipeline nih. Nge-repap.
Korek, aduh masih rame. Dari jauh ada.
Ya Allah, tinggal satu. Bang, kota bang. Ngapain jauh ke kota?
Tuh.
Ngapain tuh ke kota tuh? Tinggal satu, yuk, tinggal satu. Oke, banyak berapa bulan kan? 9
tahun katanya.
Kenapa nggak 90 hari?
Beli potion dulu, beli potion.
Wah, ini jadi Harry Potter udah berapa jam?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to
Baru 4 jam.
potions. Have a good look around.
Semalam
What
ya
can I
jam
do
berapa
for you
lu?
today?
Bentar dong, Bang.
A wise decision.
Kamu jadi dukun
Thank
ntar
you.
deh, Bang.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Resepnya disuruh apa aja sih, Gon?
What can I do for you today?
Katanya apa, Cok?
Thunder Brew ya?
A wise
Itu
decision.
mahal-mahal
Thank
banget
you.
anjing.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alah, makanya aku nge-cheat.
Cacat anjing. Ini apa nih?
Cek Tom, ini Tom.
Iya.
Nobody.
Apa mood?
Iya, buat cheat di doang tapi.
Duitnya.
Iya. Soalnya kan itu harus grinding, kok harus muter-muter.
Aresto Momentum. Apa tuh, Gon?
Dapat ada duitnya.
Alohomora. Summoner Court ini apa? Cok banyak banget questnya anjing.
Ada nih di pesawat nih.
Woi, jauh banget. What the fuck? Cing jauh banget. Avada kedavra.
Bunga apa tuh, Man? Bung Puyo.
Dia kesini ya.
Revelio.
Mancing aja biar dia keluar.
Alohomora.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area.
Dia di atas, mau di atas kah kita?
So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then.
Mana mereka?
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Knapsack.
Ini darah parah.
Darah apa ungu, Cok? Horizonnya ungu, anjir. Dia habis tembak bola-bola ya?
Iya, makanya naik kita. Biar dia nggak dengar
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the pottle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
No need to be difficult. I mean...
Bagi. Oi. Nah.
Ada tuh. Ada.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can
Can
fly.
fly.
A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Anjing, dia modal shotgun doang.
Masih silver loh.
Terbang tinggi.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Levioso.
Deke will be waiting. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Levioso.
Gak ada yang bagus kan? Jobberknoll.
Levioso.
Master aja.
Settle yourself.
Follow
me,
me.
no harm.
Or stay out of my way.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
situ kah?
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the
Paling kita kesini aja
knapsack
dulu nih.
nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers and are not
Tabrak kan?
kind
Enggak.
when they
Kayaknya
gather
dia
them.
kiri nih.
Are there
Yang
any
ini di
other
sini kayaknya
beasts
tuh.
nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of. A herd of moon calves.
bener.
They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Rame kon.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Peace,
Hello,
peace,
Deke.
peace. Gas, peace.
Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon.
Atas lagi.
So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
Rame betul. Babi.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Astagfirullah.
Padahal dia ada squad lain ya. Kok nggak perang anjing? Malah kita yang dihajar.
Pede deh om, udah tadi udah dapet.
Revelio.
Makanya perangin yang terdekat.
Ini harus nungguin dulu ya.
Rindu serindu rindunya.
Anjay. Tetap lagu bapaknya di.
Itu yang lo harus om nyanyi. Kalau lo harus kan nyanyi sembarangan ya. Liriknya suka-suka dia ya. Lord Haris, kalau katanya Timir Puro. Lord Haris, terkenal ya sekarang. Topi itu beli di mana topinya itu? Dari kacamata bulatnya itu. Topi. Kirimin ke Kurom, topi gitu.
Anjir.
Kamu nyetor kemana, Klet? Di BMC, Klet?
Mana apa?
Nyetornya kemana kemarin? Asik.
If I could have a
Siapa?
moment of your time.
Ji. King emang main lagi?
Sebentar aja nih kota deh.
Oi, can you help me?
King siapa nih?
Jambul merah.
Jambuel merah.
Jambuel merah.
Revelio.
Quest dulu quest.
Sini mana?
Di mid.
Dua.
Venomous tentacula.
Lah, pindah ke sini dia. Lor, kanan.
Venomous
Belakang, wis.
tentacula.
Waduh.
Ya.
Nice.
Ada lagi kayaknya.
Ini harus nanem ya Gun ya?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Venomous tentacula ini harus nanem.
Gak hafal aku, Wai. Sumpah.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Durham.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience. Must have been so. Anyway.
Banyak
always
ngomong.
have trouble. But people.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Not surprised?
Sounds
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproduct. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe. Now, always best to pop it.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need.
What do you have to
Ngomong
say?
terus cowok NPC nih.
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Ah.
I'll not mind seeing you here again.
Ah.
Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
Vivariums. Apa vivarium? Venomous tentacula.
Kau pakai senjata apa, Pis?
Tar sama shotgun.
Sama lagi senjatanya.
Venomous tentacula.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
Kok nggak ada sih?
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Venomous tentacula. Di mana dapatnya? Oh, di botani school.
Ini perang nih.
Ini banyak nih. Kalau mau.
Udah 300.
Kalau ada nih ya.
Perang.
Itu burung muklet.
Ini. Ngomongin aja nih.
Jangan sih.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Oh, nggak bisa diambil nih Venomous.
Awas kiri kita ya.
Dog with and dead cap.
Well done. I might suggest you practice such maneuvers in a more secluded location.
Dog with dead cap. Man, dog with dead cap.
Mantap tuh mana? Tolong.
Masuk ternyata di kanan kita ada juga. Ponti emang.
Nih. Nih.
Kanan kita coba. Takutnya ada nggak? Kiri kita ada ya?
Mundur.
Gua ada apa-apa.
Depanmu Peace. Dia ngulti tadi. Horizon.
Masuk dalam.
Dead cap.
Si Klep nafsu anjing. Udah kayak lagi mau
Defender.
perkosa cewek.
Kena bom. Dia buka pintu kena bom.
Kosa cewek.
Out Peace.
Oh ini.
Dapat nggak bannernya?
Gak dapet. Jagain.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Flu powder.
Ambil bannernya dulu, Peace. Ya, cabut ya.
Revelio. Accio.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for
Depan
putting
kita ada
more than
crypto
4
ya?
to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't...
Aku respon beacon kom. Biar nggak di sini bisa.
Iya, nggak apa-apa.
What do you have for sale?
Bebas.
Di sini aja.
Terserah.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Aku nahan.
1000 nggak tuh? 600, oke. Apa yang ku jual?
Tuh ada
But your things will
ada
be
ini
safe with
controller.
me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
Di sini ada banyak senjata di dalam ya.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Nih ya. Aku buang itu tuh.
Hogsmeade, here
Ambil
I
semua di
come.
sini.
Masih perang luar zona. Ini.
Udah bagus. Dari belakang kita. Di scan belakangmu.
Teman
tuh.
Iya. Aduh.
Aku ada zipline nih, mau kemana?
Depan ada.
Always said that travel broadens the mind.
Kau kesini dulu lah. Di belakang kita ngidupin loh. Tungguin ini di belakang sini aja.
50 detik tapi om. Mati,
Ayo, bebas. Mau kemana? Sana kah?
You shall get that goblin hell back. Hopefully from your...
Ya kanan dekat kanan.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Levioso.
Let's play predator and
Accio.
prey, shall we?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Confringo. Glacius. You're putting me to production. Had enough yet? Repulsor. Revelio.
Revelio.
Darah udah tuh.
Oke bos, ya ayo kamu bos.
Janganlah. Sabar. Takutnya di push di situ. Kita loh tim terparti.
Expelliarmus.
What have you done?
Udah di bawah nih.
Incendio. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Gitu tuh.
Ayo maju, nggak jauh lagi tadi.
Aku ada ulti.
Maju aja.
Ada di depan.
Sabar, gue jauh.
Nih.
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Itu crack parah itu. Stupefy sana.
Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Barang. Sabar om, aku repa om.
Oke, ini.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Masuk. Dia di kanan kita ada. Awas. Awas.
Gitu doang aja.
Ada peluru deh, mati dah kita.
Peluru apa?
Peluru lag.
Nih. Gua kasih tuh. Nih, klet tuh.
Oke.
Kok nggak pakai? Oh, iya dah. Biar aku switch nanti.
Wah, itu kemana?
Depan itu lagi.
Datang.
Merah.
Aku kenok.
Wih.
Ada medkit ya?
Ada. Nggak ada.
Oh iya.
Accio.
Maju loh. Ada apa ya? Boleh atas ya?
Sakit loh itu.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Di bawah kita depan.
Itu kan orang.
Mandrake.
Buka tuh.
Mandrake on triple. Aduh.
Confringo. Confringo. Confringo.
Belum.
Biarin.
Biarin.
Ini nih.
Harus siapa ini?
Ngumpet gak dia? Jatuh dia.
Ini.
Rebellion.
Ada silan ya?
Wah, bocek asu.
Warnanya. Wah. Oh ini udah crack nih. Bom, tomatin. Sembunyi pas benernya babi. Ini.
Confringo.
Aduh.
Knock satu.
Ada hilang nggak Kang?
Nggak ada.
Baterai gitu nggak ada.
Ada sih sama sekali. Ini.
Pathfinder di atas sekat.
Kenok tapi. Hidup gak?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Apa nih ngelek anjing?
Di belakang kita nih. Sini mau. Sini.